Welcome back to Captain of Industry. Okay, we got a lot to do today. Primarily, we gotta get electronics going. We need them to start making construction materials level 2. And while we're here, we can add this little guy here to store some of our concrete slabs. That's the easy one. That way we can keep using some of this limestone. That way we can keep this sorter free. It's all a massive chain reaction. Why are you not making... Oh, because we're not making coal because we have too much limestone in this thing. You should still be able to get the limestone through. Come on. Alright, we apparently have too much wood, so let's do some trades. Get rid of a little wood. Probably have too much construction material 1 as well. Trade that off and give ourselves some room to move. I assigned a truck to this machine to always bring rubber over. Yeah, we gotta get power. Or on our 5th diesel generator. That's too much. We need to get power where it needs to be. Okay. You know, one thing we could do, now that we have surfaces, let's put down some concrete. We've got lots of... We've got lots of concrete slabs. These take concrete slabs, and using these lowers the vehicle maintenance of trucks. I don't know how quickly they're going to get around to this task, but it doesn't seem like a horrible idea to get some concrete down, theoretically lower our maintenance, and use some of these extra concrete slabs that we have. I think we're going to keep our reduced maintenance. And then we do need to grab some of these vehicle... I'm thinking unit storage for vehicle stuff. And we'll just upgrade all of this to capture any vehicle parts we make. Eventually we're going to have to connect this in. But right now I'm more interested in getting our lab equipment in place. In order for us to build these research facilities, we need to have lab equipment. Okay, that's not gonna fit here, apparently. And then I think we turn this one the other direction. And we're pretty close to done here. The reason why we need a lab equipment is because it takes 12 lab equipment to build it. And if you don't have it in the storage, you can't use it to build. Like, they won't take it out of the... Well, maybe they'll take it out of the machine to build it. They definitely won't take it off the belt. We'll let that go. I can't tell how full the cargo ship is. So our trucks are struggling. I'm going to automate as much as we can in response to that. Let's get it right next to... There we go. I just want to fully automate getting fuel out to the ship. Lots of good use of our basic construction materials as well, which again gives us some room. Of course, right now we're lacking coal. We've got a halfway decent amount of diesel. Let's trade up. Put a truck on. We'll put a truck on coal duty here. Though technically it's not really a great idea because there isn't. Oh, we just got to get through this limestone. Ooh, our dumping is getting... That's getting moved along pretty quickly. Trying to flatten this so we could both flatten it and deal with the water requests that are going to come from it. We need something else to do with this limestone. Everything that we're doing with it now is all we can do with it right now, though. Let's check our technologies. What can we build that we haven't built? We might be in infrastructure mode here. Where it makes the most sense just to give our trucks a break. Because everything looks well used. The only thing that we're not doing right now that we could be doing is tree farming. And that is something we do need to get into here soon. Which means we need to get into farming in general soon. We've got a level 4 right here. We've got a little bit of dirt and a little bit of rock, but mostly we're just sitting on a huge pile. I think I'm just going to start with one of these, and then we'll come back and make a taller one later. $72? Perfect. We can afford 72. So that should eliminate the need for these trucks to drive back and forth. I'm not sure I want to demand it though. Let's say keep empty if above 180. So if it gets super full, then let's take a little bit of the edge off. But for the most part, we're gonna have to let this super slow belt do most of the work. Yeah, we'll do the same over here. Actually, this one should never. This is just something to get everything out as quickly as possible. All right, that's a nice bit of infrastructure. I'm gonna put this connection right here, just so when we do get scrap, all the machines can get it. I know that's gonna make the ratios not as good, but this line will fill. It should still have the same net output. Not enough fuel to refuel. How are you not making enough fuel? We are obviously pushing this base distiller to its limit. Here comes the first delivery of super slow, but fully automated iron ore. Let's hold 20. Output to belt only if above 20. That way we'll have enough on hand to start the construction. So this belt right here has a 60 speed on it. Two of these are basically the max that we can do. I could build a level 5 version of this. Of course, I'd need another sorter and a bunch of trucks. Well, I wouldn't need another sorter. I'd need another, like I could put, if that's A, then this one is B. And move the dirt over here so it won't yell at me. So now that's actually 2 belts worth, assuming that we're dumping in a crazy amount of ore, which currently we're not. But if we wanted to, we could. at least extend this one more. Of course, if we're going to extend it one more, we might as well extend it two more. Let's keep going with our trades. The scrap is a really good trade for us. Still at this point. Boy, we're really punishing this one distillery here. Unless we're not giving enough coal. I guess technically this fuel station has 100 fuel on it. But there's no external storage associated with it. I might want to allow any vehicle to refuel here. I might turn that off and let any vehicle refuel here. Turn the export back on and then let that go for a bit. So that way this guy who's got a particular job of refueling I've just... The fact that we're using that much diesel fuel is kind of crazy. Let us start Research++. What'd I start with? Oh yeah, we need the steam generators for sure. Excellent choice. So glad I made that choice. I really wish they would flatten one of these two areas. Something like that, and like that. Try to focus our area in a little bit so we can hurry up and start building. We probably also need to start giving that guy more help. I mean, I could just observe that the dumping is taking longer than I thought, though it looks like we might be able to get the liquid dump in place. Ooh, we might be able to get it in there. The real question is, will the pipe fit? Because, you know, terrain collisions are huge. All right. Well, we're ready to build that. What if I make this the edge? Then this becomes the center. I could shift some stuff around. We'll definitely keep oh, this is really pushing it if I move all the way out here. This is going to force us into a lot more flattening, which is probably fine. So instead of this being the center now, let's see, so this goes square like this, but this the center. Then it would go square like this, with this the center. So this one should move. We are obviously using more diesel fuel than we're making. I'm gonna recycle some of our super emergency storage diesel back into the system so everybody can get fueled up here. Just too many small diesel generators is what's killing us. This thing seems to be running, yeah, it's running at 100%, so it can't be that. I'm just kind of refusing building another basic distillery. We need to step it up to the next level. I wish they would use some of these. I mean, I put out a huge request for materials. Like, I want a brick surface. My area and the... Let's see, how many is this? 3, 6. So we'll go 6 out. 2, 2, 4, 6. I mean, I guess you don't have to put a surface under the But yeah, it'd be nice to have a nice surface, and it would let us use our concrete. They are refusing to use it. You're making 12, you're consuming 6, so 2 of these is all we really need. I guess that could change if material level or lab equipment 2 is harder to make. But for right now, we'll set these to super low priority. We'll let this one do all the heavy lifting. Of course, my obsession with 3s kind of makes this busted, because then we need 50% more. We need to catch up on research anyway. Let's just go for it. Why are you giving me 95% maintenance? That's what I thought. 11 workers. Probably time to turn this back on. Let's get to reviewing the map. Hey, we found a damaged cargo ship. 240 plates. I think I could go for that. We'll have you output by pipe. Output to pipe if above 180. I like that idea. So that way we keep a good chunk in storage, but if we get over 180, let it go. Short on manufactured sand, so we're not pulling enough rock. Ironically, without rock, we can't... Alright, so we've got this guy standing by for rock. Surely there's a little bit in here. There's a tiny bit of rock. It's mostly dirt. This guy needs to move. I'm about to trap you in belts. Okay, you really want to be by that. Okay, let's take the truck assignments off of that and get something else going. I'm going to change this so it can process with 2. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't need to deconstruct that. Another battle. So this one will be rock. And this one will be dirt. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the dirt right away. I guess I should just say... keep empty if above 180. Okay. What did we get power-wise? Power-wise, we picked up power generators. That's a good day. I picked up Maintenance Depot 2, Advanced Diesel, Settlement Power, Edicts. I mean, all of those are pretty good. But I think I should get Cargo Depot, Food Market. I like this strip a little better. Let's remove Advanced Diesel for a second. Actually, how far down this line do we need to go? All of this is really good. We're sticking with it. Biofuel. Interesting. I like Advanced Diesel. This is where my head's at. I want to combine the Advanced Diesel with the power generation. But we would need gas combustion to have that option. All right, hold on. Let me remove Q. Let's get gas all right, let's see. What do we have here? Settlement Power and Edicts 2. We definitely don't need Edicts 2 right now. Settlement Power could be okay. We'll let that go. Then we'll get gas consumption, Cargo Depot. Then we'll get... Actually, Pipes 2 is a pretty good idea. Just saying. Then we'll get Food Market as kind of the end-all. Oh, this backup doesn't send fuel over to the ship. But it looks like the ship's doing okay, to be honest. Do not import to here. I agree with that. Do not import. You can't export. If somebody gets desperate or is very close, it's probably fine if they pick up fuel from here. If it's closer, then yeah. I'll save some fuel to have them fuel up in a closer location. Alright. Not enough products. Vehicle parts. This apparently is not on the line. Which I guess it's about time that we put it on the line. There we go. Fully automated vehicle parts 1. Done. And then while we're at it, I think I'm gonna upgrade one of these. Try to crank out a couple so we can catch up. What I'm really looking forward to is bigger vehicles. But I am doing a lot of skipping. Like, I'm trying to skip lower level technologies so I can just build a higher level one straight up. Skipping steps is never a good idea. Let's give these guys some dumping XC. Keep empty if... Whoa, we already did that. This stacker is getting kind of out of control. I need to move this, but I don't have to move it right now. I want to plan out this community a little more. Do I have next level housing? I do. No, now they're complaining about not having water. Ugh. All right, let's see. Where is the water table over here? It could reach. We would need to copy you. Kind of put you way off. Rebuild. Delete. That would be where we would put the fresh water stuff. First thing we need to do, though, settlement, water facility. Things are getting a little close. Groundwater pump. Oof. Yeah, real close. Might actually be too close. We might have to put this pump right here. Oh, well, we'll just have to go out a few steps, I guess. Are you going to give me the terrain collision problem? The answer is yes, you are. You are going to give me the terrain collision problem. Okay. Oh man, we used all of our construction materials. Kinda went all in there for a second, didn't we? There we go. Now, how much does this actually cost? 75? Yeah, it's going to take a second for us to build those, but this is now kind of correct, right? We've got this with a decoration, this with a decoration. We got plenty of space for people. How much oil do we have in here? Oh, 39,000. Still a good chunk. So why are you claiming that there's not enough? Why are you claiming that there's not enough? Let me assign a truck to just pull some of these in. Or two. One for the maintenance, two for the research. Mostly the maintenance, though. output full. You're going to claim you're full on slag. Yes, that's what they're going to claim. Full on slag. This pile's getting pretty big. It's not exactly close enough to the shore, though, for us to start working it. I guess if we let this guy dump some slag, we'll get close enough to the shore. And we are getting to the point where we need to start growing trees. I should probably start that now. Yeah, our iron, not great. Mostly due to the lack of export of the slag. But I think we got that going. Okay, I could start. Did I get the cargo done yet? Gas combustion's on our list. Then the cargo depot's up next. We did get the advanced distillery though. I should probably start on this. Matter of fact, what goals do we have? Oh, we've completed a lot of goals here. Activate the vehicle fuel saver in the captain's office. Yeah, that's an easy win. Build a boiler and connect it to a groundwater pump. Coal power plant. Build high pressure turbine and attach power generator. Okay, yeah, so they want us to make the steam power. Boiler. See, the thing is that they want me to make a coal version. And I guess I could just squeeze in a coal version and take it back out real quick. But I think I want to just go for distillery. Let's see. 60 makes 48 and 12. Okay, so add oil, add steam, 48 here, so this distillery is exactly 48. So that choice is relatively easy. Then what happens to this light? Oh, no, this is the heavy. This is the medium. What happens to the heavy? Once we get the boiler, we can burn it. And this is where we get our diesel from. Is it really that simple? I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Each one of these is 60 oil each. Oh. So the only downside to that is our pipes are currently only 60 oil. Now, I could get the better pipe. I think what I'll do is I'll just give myself a little space. We'll make another one of these. Kind of give ourselves a little space. Room to reconcile all that stuff together. And then if we want to do more, this leaves us with space to do more. That's fine. Where is the cargo? Okay, cargo depot is next on the list. Really close to getting to the point where we can build this. If it can dump just a little more, we'll be able to start shaving all that down. I still have tree planting on my mind. Do I have the forestry option? I do. I could theoretically make these two all our tree growing area. What are we spending our Unity on? Basically nothing. We just aren't making enough of it. We don't need workers right this second. And I could cut back on the fuel consumption. And this boost doesn't make any sense. I'm at the point where I'm thinking I probably should have just made a separate sorter just for coal. kind of thinking I made a huge tiny mistake here. Let's see, that's where the rock goes. This is where the coal goes. I might be able to find a way to join that. Unfortunately, we don't have nearly enough construction materials. Oh wait, no, we do have enough. Let's not accept. Oh, we don't have enough unity is the problem to build it right away. We're good on wood and short on coal. I think a trade makes sense. A little bit of trading, not a ton. And then right inside of here, we're gonna store tree saplings. It's absolute ginormous. Tree planting, a tree farm. I'm gonna set this to a flatten leveling. Kind of everything around this pile to level 3. It's still claiming it can't reach it. I want to set everything over here for a second, just to sort of dig up enough dirt. Hey, hurry up and dig enough dirt so we can get this connected so we can start spreading this around. Boy, these guys are bringing an awful lot of dirt. Have I misjudged my... Maybe. I mean, technically I do want rock, but I want rock, not dirt. I'm getting all dirt. So A is coal. Where is the coal on this one? Coal is here. Then C is dirt. Dirt is connected. Is dirt connected? That one's easy. Did you get trapped in there? Drove in right as the belt was being created. All right, let's start to see some coal in here. And I think I'm going to add one more truck because it seems like this guy's paused while this guy's coming back. So one more truck should eliminate that delay. How's this stack looking? Still claiming that there's no way to get to the job. Now I'm worried it's like a can't drive there type situation. Let me see if you can actually drive there. Oh. What? I know the trucks only need 3 to clear. I guess the excavators probably need more. Oh no, the trucks only need 2 to clear. Let me see if you go this way. It seems like if you go this way, you should be able to get to here. Alright, so that is the problem. Okay. Sure, now that I've deleted the pipe that feeds the ship, you're happy to go. Wait, why is there a collision with the pipe? Oh, goodness gracious. Got built out of one. Okay, let's get building at 0 if you don't mind. Thank you. Now this guy's full of dirt. This is actually a problem. Are you just telling me I'm mining the wrong stuff? Doesn't look like that's the case. We have 0 free trucks. That is crazy. I'm gonna move a truck from the rock to the dirt patrol. This guy's got way too many trucks. $19 ore and 1 dirt, and that 1 dirt is a full blocker to getting that 19 ore. That hurts. Alright, now that this is up and going, we should start to demand some... Actually, hold on. What's our food situation? Let's say it's 13 of both per cycle. Oh, and the demand is 12. So we're barely making enough food. We need to get the irrigated farms going here soon. We got to get rid of this wastewater. So we need 76 construction material 1. Wait a minute, we've got 1,000 iron scrap somewhere. Sitting on 1,000 scrap. Each scrap is basically 1 iron bar. Just gonna have these guys move this in the meantime. We gotta find something to do with this dirt. Dumping it is actually not a total waste, but it's also not as convenient as putting it on a belt and shipping it somewhere where it's actually systemically useful. Alright, what do we got going here? Can't you reach this yet? I feel like you could reach this if you really wanted to. This pile of dirt and trash. It's gonna be my future jetty. Okay, now we've got the iron ore back. A little bit of scrap in the mix. Keep things going. That's gonna give us the construction materials that we need. I know. How about that? Can you get there now? Oh, looks like the answer is actually yes. Now it needs a truck to actually help them. It's possible I should re-look at how I've specified who does what over here. So really, I want all of this to be dumping. And I want most of this to be leveling. But then you gotta give room for the dumping. Something like that should get us going. We just need to get further out there. I'm saving for wastewater so our settlement can have the joys of fresh water. Did this all get built over here? It's been kind of sitting here for a while. Vehicle maintenance. Here we go again. I'm halfway tempted to turn on this other blast furnace, but I think we should definitely wait on this. So we need 2 more, 5 more, construction material 1. Waiting for... What are you waiting for? Manufactured sand? Yes. We're not digging up enough rock. This little kiln's still going, though. I might put a little boost on this kiln. Give us a couple extra concrete slabs. I mean, if there's a truckload that somebody really needs of these, then yeah, go ahead and send them out. All right, hold on. I'm canceling all of this. I want you to level. I want you to dump to level 3 all of this. Just this small amount. We just want to get everything around this mound of trash. But in that midst, I guess we want to level the mound of trash as well. Now the pile of trash is so high the stacker can't pile any more on. Or at least it will soon. Yeah, it's getting close. There's this little piece right here that we want to get dumped. Maybe another excavator would make that go a little quicker. The iron is flowing. Might be time to go ahead and set up the last blast furnace. We need somebody to give us more rock. But I don't want a bunch of dirt. Like, there's a good chunk of rock there I wouldn't mind getting. And here, oh, wait, no, wait. That's different levels. I want to make sure we're keeping everything on the 3rd level. That is the common level for this particular section of the island. Definitely want some tree planters, because we have done a really good job of cutting the trees down. So much dirt. Gravel plus compost equals dirt. Dirt plus compost plus water equals fertilizer. Basically, there's not much I can do with it right this second, unfortunately. Ah, we finally got out to the point where we're kind of on the pile. So we can dig straight from the pile now. So now, kind of, this terraforming is very interesting. Getting this, let's see, I would say that it probably is safe to level all of that and then leave dumping to all of that. I'll give myself one more space on each side. And then once we get that going, we can go kind of like jump out there. Okay, we'll leave those two. Got 2 excavators and 2 pickups to deal with that. Every now and again, somebody else will come in and add to it. Well, we got a 3rd one. But I also want to get this area leveled off. We'll put a 2nd one on that. Yes, it is time for tree planting, for sure. So this one, I'm going to put this one on tree saplings after the fact. So you'll have vegetables in trees, and this one will have potatoes in trees. So that'll be 4 food, right around 3.5. Yeah, which is just over the demand. Well, I want to upgrade our construction level 1 machines, but apparently we don't have the advanced construction parts to do it. Maybe I should focus in on my mechanical parts. That seems to be where we're short. You know, I was kind of hoping that you would be able to use multiple, like if you had multiple recipes, you could say, okay, make this, then take these same construction parts and then add this and then make this. But it doesn't seem to work that way. All right, that'll press construction parts a little faster. And we're very happy over here. Did it ever get the cargo going? No, we're still on gas combustion. I'm trying to get the cargo depot going. But while we're at it, we should probably look for what's going on out in the world. Did we ever fix this? Let's deliver that. $12 months of food. One whole tree sapling. Yeah, we'll let the tree harvesters focus in on those last the few remaining original trees. I'm just gonna buy myself some time on this dirt. I should probably just belt it out to the dump here. Or give ourselves access to this ramp. I could also put in a mass of irrigated farms. All kinds of things I could do right now. Irrigated farm. Oh wait, this is already designated for tree chopping. The farms would have to go way up here, which I don't know, still not too far away. 3, 4. We are kind of blocking everything. Five. I mean, I wouldn't mind one more. And we'll put this one, I guess we'll grow since we're on water now. And then we'll grow again. That's kind of the water-centric version. This guy's only using 6 water. Kind of want to let this fill up a little bit, though it really doesn't matter. Kind of want to wait for this irrigation tank to fill up. Ooh, gas combustion. That's good news. Oh, we're short on workers. Let's adopt some people. Soil moisture, average water demand, 28. Oh. All right, we're going to put one of these on. That only dropped it to 24. 57? Oh yeah, we can drop all of that. And then we'll just connect this water knowing that we're gonna need a level 2 pipe here pretty soon. Do nothing first, then grow some trees, then fertilizer, then potatoes. I think this one was veg. Nope. So we'll make this one veg. And then we'll make this grow potato. Nothing. Veg. My hope is that we can get it so it's like the fields are resting and not using water at different times. At least during that, you know, during this phase, the irrigation tank can fill up. Oh, they started building some of our surfaces. What is taking you? We're still waiting on, well, both iron and okay. I'm gonna try to build a ramp here, but a ramp with a little bit of a flight. It's like, how do I put this in place? Near the ramp? Or do I go for here to sort of ease this stacking? I should probably put it near the ramp. And kind of hope we can even build this. So many terraforming projects. $66 just to get the dirt out of here, so we can. I mean, it also gives us a upside that we'll be able to get up to this next level sometime in the near future. But we need 66 construction material too. We only got 40%. Yeah, we only have 40%. Because we don't have a place to dump that dirt. Mining tower has no mining designations in its area. I don't even know which one you're talking about. The lack of workers, I definitely understand. Any trees left? Not really. Near the end here, I think I'll just go with no water consumption, soil regeneration. Just a nice fallow field, We are obviously not making enough diesel to an extreme. have to release more and more of our strategic oil reserves. The classic double whammy, not enough workers, not enough food. Oh, hey, they got this knocked down pretty aggressively. Alright, let's put just one of these on then. And then we'll put you on coal patrol. They're gonna force me to build another one of these. I really don't want to. We'll connect a little coal right here. Get this wastewater out. What's left to connect? Diesel and smoke. Gotta get a smokestack going. I'm tempted to move this over here and let this one be the diesel, but I should probably let them both do everything. That way this diesel will connect here, which will send out to the ship and be our local fuel depot. Now though, we're 18 people short and we don't have enough maintenance. Oh boy, here we go. I've got to keep exploring. I'm not doing enough exploring. Let's add 5 people. You know, I could use my captain's edict here to see if we can increase population growth a little bit. Try to catch up. We've got plenty of spaces. Population increased by 0.4%. So that'll work. And this stacker is starting, and looks like the ramp has already started a little bit. So an outlet for that dirt should give us what we need as far as that goes. Of course, now we've got this rock. Typically, I'd try to use that rock. We'll just move that rock to the outside so it's connected so trucks can come by and pick it up. The key to this was just getting rid of this dirt and starting another project with it. I mean, you've got 8 fuel on you. Why not drop it off with this guy? Why take 8 fuel back? Annoying, but whatever. Okay, now we've got a positive number of workers. I'm not saying don't have kids. I'm saying I'm not encouraging it. I'm not discouraging it either. We're perfectly neutral on the topic. This guy needs one more. Well, it looks like I've committed the ultimate sin of cutting down all the trees without having a secondary source of trees. We're ready to go. And I don't think there is a trade for trees. We won't be able to build as much because we can't make construction material level 1 without trees. I could cut this down and tell them that, hey, chop trees sooner. We'll have to see if the tree planters can keep up. I can't tell how many 0.1 tree per 60 seconds. All right, let's let it go and let's see what happens. Interesting that it doesn't tell you, it gives you a symbol for, I guess that's rock? Is it rock and dirt? Rock and dirt? Is it all rock? I don't know. I don't really know what that gray stripe symbol means. Looks like it's coal and dirt right now. You know what? I might put... Oh wait, we actually have a decent number of saplings going here. I might put another storage in here for wood, just so they don't have to go a million miles to drop their wood off. And then it'll be more or less this guy's responsibility to pick it up. Right here we'll say keep full if under 100. And here we'll say keep empty if above 100. Obviously, we don't need so many harvesters if we barely have enough mature trees to cut down. We'll do 2 planters for every 1 harvester. See if that catches up. Oh man, we are on the edge right now. A tree planter is having trouble finding a... What? What? Yeah, this could actually be a problem. I mean, you could take the long way, right? And then here, I think, is where a ramp would be helpful. There we go. Now it made its way in. I guess it's just gonna be a while until we have trees. I want to set this to every 12 years, every 4 years. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a good chunk of time, let it all grow in a little bit. Normally I would use wood to buy iron. Not exactly an option right now. That guy doesn't have to be assigned to loose storage. We already have a bit of a dumping plan ready to go over here. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to start doing some terraforming work. We've got a backup supply of mechanical parts. We're getting hit with power due to maintenance issues, so time to take a serious approach to this. We're short exactly 1 construction part level 2. I don't know why these... Oh, we've got tree planters that aren't assigned to the forestry, that's why. They were in the area, so I thought they were doing something, but I guess that was just their natural place to go. Maybe a secondary fuel truck. Seems like it's running itself ragged a little bit. Ooh, even with all of our diesel generators running, we're short on power. I wonder if they're trying to tell me something. We got a couple of chunks of wood coming in now. We've got plenty of tree saplings, so... Wait, what was that? Oh! You can shortcut by going right next to it. Nice! And it probably gives you the right belt as opposed to the other way. Very cool. You know, normally I go through a phase of like trying to avoid rock. Now that I'm not trying to avoid rock, I can't find rock. It's very weird. I'm gonna expand our iron area here. Technically, we already have enough metal casting. $140 construction material level 2. Technically, our struggle is... well, it's actually getting a little better as we get a few more rock pipes. So we got the gas combustion, we got the settlement power, which I could add that at any time. Well, do I want it there? I wouldn't want it to block the view of the ocean. I mean, obviously, that's a terrible idea. That's an easy way to get some more unity. Put in some power. Give everybody some power. Yeah, that's an option here. No penalties, but no bonuses until we get it going. Looks like the ship is out and about somewhere. A damaged cargo ship, 240 plates. Looks like we need another excavator for iron. How's this guy doing? Oh, so with 2 of these, they just dominate it, but with 1 of it, they fall behind almost instantly. Our ratio of tree saplings is probably okay. I'm tempted to go up just a tad, though. But I guess I'll leave it. I could bring in real sand. But look how far away real sand is. So our problem right now is we just need to crank out iron. We'll send our ship out to fix that cargo ship. We will have cargo ships ready to go when the time comes. Yeah, I mean, it really chunks this down when it comes to it. Somehow now we're getting not enough coal. How many trucks do you have? Geez, you would think 4 would be enough. Well, that one is not doing anything right now. And so is that one. Oh, this is impure copper. Interesting. Cargo Depot 2. Well, this is obviously going to require some leveling. I think I can pull one crew from here and let them focus on here. I want to think that 3 is enough. Basically, just got to level this corner out and then ideally extend this. Though, I guess I don't have to try to do it all at once. If I level... like that much. Of course, we don't want to level beyond here either. It's probably about right like that. Of course, this would be rock. Yeah, I accidentally had that as a ramp. Let me delete all of this for a second here. Where are they dumping? Why are they going halfway across the map? Oh, you're going for gas. Ugh. We'll have to put a gas station out here once we get things running. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting this iron in here. I feel like I can see the truckloads, which isn't good. Probably need another 2 or 3 excavators. Let's do a little more exploration. Hey, we found another village. Rubber for wood. And then as the catalyst, we should use that wood for scrap. Output if above 180. I guess we'll keep 100. A 100 iron at this point would be pretty good for maintenance, actually. Of course, half of it comes right back to itself. I mean, reduced maintenance is already on. I could go fuel consumption. Try to save us a little bit of fuel. We have a halfway decent number of wood. We're gonna cut this back just a little bit. Just don't cut as often. Well, I mean, if they're willing to drop the rock off here, I'm actually happy for that. So that's actually really good. So this is 3. I could double it and double it again. So that would be... Oh, I don't need to have such a wide dumping destination, I guess is what I'm trying to come down on. If we said 3 on this side, 3 on this side, that would keep it tighter. And it should allow us to achieve our actual goal a little sooner. By the time we're ready to upgrade, it should be ready to go. Actually, we got the little tugboat ready to go. I wonder how much space we actually have here. Separate pipes for each one, just to maximize the speed in which everything gets out of here and in there. Ah, that's a good point. We don't have fuel for the boat. All right, so we're gonna pick up oil, then we're gonna pipe it all into these individual storage containers. We're gonna have to consider some sort of storage mechanism for all this stuff that we're making. There's still a lot of space that has 0. Oh man, I am. Every time I turn my back on my iron, something terrible happens. We'll have to release all of our iron from our strategic iron reserve. I mean, it's good to have a little iron on board, but we also need to have some maintenance going. We're finding a little bit of that rock. Oh, we finally dumped out a good chunk of that dirt. Ugh, these guys need to work. Somebody needs to work on this. That should be interesting. I gotta build an excavator and a couple more trucks to go with it. A low water supply. Guess it is low. 50% what it should be. right at half, but at least now well, at least we have the water thing resolved, whether it was the breakdown or the additional. Doesn't matter, we've got it, but God, our iron is just killing me. I want to put a third truck on this, just so there's always a truck available at all times. Now we have a halfway decent amount of rock here locally. Might make sense to extend our crushing operation. The sand is the one we're short on. Of course, big picture. It's an iron problem. I want to have a place where we store iron, but maybe I should just do it here. Just say, hey, keep 100 iron on hand at all times. And then here, we should just dump this. Too circular. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Output on belt if above 0. Just get this out of here. That way, at least we'll always have 100 iron bars on hand. And if we have to do something else with them, build something, trade, we'll always have a little bit on hand. But then over here, we gotta get rid of these, because it's just clogging up the works. And the real problem is we gotta get the maintenance. So our lack of maintenance is keeping us from making mechanical parts, which, of course, we need for maintenance. I guess I'm just gonna have to force maintenance parts through the system here. The only way we're gonna get the necessary maintenance levels is to dramatically increase our iron output. Which this part is working, except for the fact that it's now not working. If only for that, it would be working perfectly. I think I'm gonna preemptively put a flat lift on this. Wait, not a flat one. Has to be a loose one. Yeah, more like that. We're probably destined to have a level 3 belt. Or maybe a level 5 belt. Right around this area. Or I could change this to just a ground level belt and then just put a ramp on it. That's also an option. Oh, there's this tiny bit of belt that didn't get built. There we go. Matter of fact, if I do this, I can double belt it. So that'd be even better. And I think we got to figure out the best place for the ramp. I guess we'll go half on, half off. I'm tempted to double connect the maintenance parts. Just so we can get these maintenance mechanical parts done a little faster. What we'll do is we'll start by having a truck bring out the fuel. Though this guy's actually 100% full. Oh, you know what? We probably haven't repaired this oil rig yet. Oops. Need 120. Oh, we've got twice that. It's just going to take a while to get them delivered. This is building out nicely. put a little fluid storage in here. A little emergency water storage. Only release if above 180, and this one will say only release if above 100. And these guys, total settlement demand is 37, and we're pumping over twice that. No workers. What? Oh. By no workers, you mean broken, no maintenance. Let me see if I can burn this down. I'm gonna put a massive trucks on, moving this from here to here so I can get into the maintenance. All right, a nice storehouse of 147. So now there's 130. Of course, that is the problem, is that the maintenance crew is getting half of it because it's first on the split. But we also have research and vehicle parts that we have to maintain. And I'm constantly spending vehicle parts. I think fully boosted is the absolute most that this line can currently do. Having this means I probably shouldn't have mechanical parts in the mall. It just seems so weird to say that, though. But it probably would be better just to have mechanical parts in line. So yeah, let's... How do I... Trucks empty if above. Output if above. Keep full if under. And I think I'll just delete this. See how life works without that connection. That's 48 mechanical parts per minute. These guys are getting 24. These guys are getting 12. And these guys are getting 12. Alright, my expectation is that we've solved the maintenance problem, at least for now. And then we'll just keep 100 in line. Maybe not all at once though, right? Let's start with 20 in line. And then, if we get another emergency, we can instantly release them. Let's fix the oil rig. We're still gonna have to wait for it to fill up. How much steam do we need? 3, 9, 18, 36. Did we ever get the electric boiler? We'll get the electric boiler first. I think it makes sense. It's going to be expensive, but we need a kickstart. And I don't want to move coal out here. If you can't get to that, why not do the leveling tasks? Oh. Those look like they're wrong as well. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's gonna go all the way around here to use this ramp. I was just about to say, do you think we could squeeze a ramp in over here? This is going to be a bit of a job, isn't it? At the very least, we need more trucks. So what we want to do is just move this mound of dirt into a ramp, and then a flight, and then a connection over here. You would hope that having some of this connection, some of this pile of dirt being in the ramp would be a little less work. You would hope. But we'll see. We don't have to watch that. One tiny little bit. I think this one probably needs to connect over here. Guess we need a little more room. Or not. This is definitely a U, so let's U-shape lift. Yeah, we're a little short on electronics. One of these guys is going to have terrain issues that we're going to have to deal with at some point. It's a heck of a trip, but this gets the... And I should probably just lift this. $201 construction material 2. I mean, it's a heck of a belt, but what am I gonna do? Put it on a train? All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do a dumping designation. I thought that's what I already had, but it's claiming that that's not going to work. Hello? No? Okay. Have you dug yourself into a hole that you can't get out of now? Looks like the answer is yes. They've kind of dug themselves into a corner. Let me go for 2 more of those. Oh, that's right. I was going to go for the electric boiler. I wonder if it's... I wonder if the electric boiler is a backup. These copper plates are taking their time, but they're making their way. Yeah, we don't need these boosted anymore. We worked off the full backlog. It's all good. I think I'm ready to give up on these old farms. Okay, the crude oil is loading up. Where does the oil go in? Ah, right here. Right down the middle. The most inconvenient, convenient way I could have set that up. Each one of them is actually taking the full amount as well. $200 construction material level 2 to upgrade it. We've got a little more exploration we could do, but we don't have the gas. What about here? We can go there. Nothing but battles. I am really surprised we're having this much trouble keeping this fleet fueled. We have spot for one more person. We can shut the beacon down for a bit. I kind of want to run half of this. $1,000 oil is not that much, though. Although it's half of what this thing can hold. More than half. Yeah, we'll go now. Alright, now we gotta get... I would guess a level 4. Wait, what? I had to put the snap back on. Definitely didn't want to connect. Come on. The easy one is just to put a little pipe right here and right here. Everything's running. So it needs steam. Oh. Huh. With all that, we're still gonna need water. And we might be pushing it. Our farm water isn't even getting any storage. Did I get faster pipes? I did. So some percentage of all of this is now much, much faster. Ooh, technically I only need one of these. This is outputting 12. These are consuming 24 each. And now that we've got a little bit of... I could put a slow pipe in. It doesn't even have to be a fast pipe. No. There we go. Looks like it's just taking a little while for the water to get distributed, but I am glad I chose to have some empty field options. Okay. This only needs to be 60 for now. Ugh. Well, we burnt through all of those copper sheets pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I want to stay focused on... Hey, our trees are looking good. We can turn off the boosts on this. And then I think, what is there? I would want to... Boy, they're really having trouble with this idea, aren't they? I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, maybe I don't want you to dump it. Maybe I want you to just dump it right here. But maybe you're saying that you can't dump it right here because you're not allowed to? So let's add sand to the dumpable items. There we go. Oh, this guy is absolutely, totally full on rock. Yeah, somehow we're short on iron again. Short on coal. We'll use this output to just share some of the rock space. Looks like the coal mine is getting a little bit more rocky. Of course, right now, we've got too many concrete slabs. But nobody wants to buy concrete slabs, so it doesn't matter. Okay, back to this. Definitely don't want ×2. $60. Let's just say for now, just to get this thing jump started. And maybe I don't even have to connect the whole thing. Right, we've got this gas boiler right here. I'm not sure exactly how much of anything I want. This makes 30 light oil and 12 heavy. We'll start with putting the sour water out. Sour water plus steam equals sulfur and ammonia. I like where that's headed. I think I'm gonna put 2 fluid storage on. Maybe 3. We can hold on to that and not pollute with it. Could be worth a shot. Oh. This boiler is ridiculous. 4.5 megawatts by itself. Alright, we'll figure something out. It's just not going to be as easy as... Not as easy as you'd like it to be. And then it looks like the sour water goes out this way. And wherever we're getting our steam from. This is a lot of piping. Now we got to get the light oil out. Our total capacity is less than the requirements for this boiler. We'll make this one the light, and this one the heavy. And then the heavy, which is kind of in the middle over there. It should be easy enough to get out. Okay, everything is connected. Oh wow, we are totally completely out of construction materials. Hey, this is actually working. Problem, we got way too much rock. Oh man, we're behind so far that it's not even outputting. We're like double behind on rock. Even if I connected this
I don't know, have a good day.
to here, don't have enough stuff to make that stuff happen. We'll assign a truck to pick up that coal that we just traded diesel for. Back to not enough maintenance, all because we don't have enough. Uh-oh. Our diesel plant is waiting for coal as well. That's not good. It's really bad, actually. I need to get onto contracts. Contracts and oil rigs and coal mines. That's the way forward for me. Technically, that also means that we could have garbage backup. Looks like we've got that under control, at the very least. Running low on food. All right, I've been trying to avoid it. I'm gonna take a loan. $20 years. Let's pick up 1,000 units. And then we're going to prioritize as high, repaying back those 1,000 units. I'm going to borrow those 1,000 iron just so we can get everything back to where it needs to be, including making more iron. Let's see if we can spin some concrete slab. That's our problem, is that we've got too many concrete slabs. I want to make that exactly 50-50. Yeah, I would really like it if they would just level that little piece off, and then we could probably send that whole crew somewhere else. Problem, we're sitting on 400 potatoes. And we've got 1 month of food. Hmm. Everything is backed up. Just crazily backed up. Why aren't they... Oh, because this is not set for vegetables. That'll get them a couple of food at least. I'm on it for food. Hold on. Guess a couple of vegetables in real time is not good enough. Where are my potatoes? Two trucks working on potatoes, two trucks working on vegetables. Let's upgrade this so it can hold more and different kinds of things. I don't know how many times a game I set that any one of those things to the absolute wrong direction. So I don't know. One of these for the vegetables, I'm kind of thinking it might be better just to ditch this and just set this to vegetable. Just have a massive 800 storage unit for vegetables. And then have this one be potato. Can export cargo. No thank you. Just drop it off if you don't mind. And then I guess I could make this one both. Vegetables and... Oh man, trying to think about how to automate this is going to be an absolute nightmare. I guess we don't need 6 of these. Yeah, this is going okay. I guess I could reassign the crew over here. So this one is pure veg. This one, I think I'm gonna make half and half. Oh no. How are we out of copper sheets? totally full on rock and dirt. Well, that's not good. And then on top of that, it's mostly rock in the thing. We're gonna have to come up with another dumping project for this. You know, if I really wanted this, I could set this to high priority and then run it. Are you telling me that the water hasn't been there yet? This whole time? It's actually been facing the wrong direction. Little things get you every time. Well, so much for my plan to have a good chunk of water ready to go when this thing was ready to go. So if we use the recipes, heavy and light. Yeah, we're still short on coal. We have a halfway decent amount of diesel. Dangerous to make that trade, though. I think that's a pretty good front-facing solution for food here. They definitely are delivering a nice chunk of the veg is coming in nicely. They're demanding 20 per. We're definitely gonna have to get into fertilizing here soon. Very, very soon. I don't even have enough to use a stacker for this, is the problem. My only option is just to keep extending the storage. Try to get through some of this rock. So unfortunately, we've got too much rock. Spent the first half of the game complaining about not having enough. Now we've got too much. I think it might be time to kill the kiln. Last thing we need is more concrete slabs. Especially if they're not going to consume rock. We'll leave this though, just in case we've got some deliveries for water that we want to make. So this market will be both the potato and vegetable market. This will be the specialized vegetable market, and this will be the specialized potato market. Once we get the belts associated with that, I think I am going to put this on. That should allow us to do some dumping. I mean, these pickup trucks are barely keeping up. All right, well, at least the hopper now is less full. Where else can we go? Oh, this electric boiler doesn't have the juice to do all the work we need. It's going to take a while, a long while. I'm thinking 4. Exactly like that. And then we'll just go in for the smokestack. And then we'll just let all these run all the recipes. I don't care which one it burns. How fast is the rate of burning, though? That is a good question. 60 on the light oil. So I should probably give everybody their own pipe. And then, here's what we'll do. I like what our head's at. Let's get a flare. Probably shouldn't have built that first. Oof, we need 200. So the priority is to the boilers. If you can't send anything to the boilers, then flare it. I think that's what I'm trying to say. They want us to dump sour water. I'm gonna do it just because it might give us some stuff that we can use. Crude oil import, got that done. Yeah, see, that gave us a good almost 200. 180. So each of these, we should build at least one of these, right? If we could, let's see, this is making 12 steam. These are making 48 steam. So we could consider this kind of jump-started. So now we can pause this boiler. Uh-oh. We've got to get water over to it. Yikes. So now this gas boiler is making sufficient steam based off of the light and heavy oils that we are generating. And then I'm feeling really aggressive. How much are we making here? Let me see. 30 on that side and 12 on that side. So it's basically 2x. So I should have this one burn light oil first. Go ahead and commit to building that. We'll pause building these. But this is at least enough to build another fuel station. And a bunch of fuel. As a beautiful, beautiful backup. Oh, it's not a backup until the pipes are connected. Okay. What do you know? We lack maintenance. Alright, let's get to dumping more, I guess. Trying to cut the amount of stuff we're sending this way down a little bit. I guess this is just going to be a bigger place, though this dumping is going to have to be adjusted. High pressure turbine. I don't know what kind of psychotic person designed a second story output for a building when all it does is connect to a smokestack. Alright, so this is consuming 28. We're making 48 times 2, so we got plenty. We don't have exactly enough since we're using this to run all of this. We might need a 5th one of these. We'll put it out there just as a reminder. So one of these makes 6 mechanical power. And then I think I'll flywheel it. We ran out of construction part level 2. It looks like our primary problem is lack of copper sheets. Are we going to have to put in another dumping project? Unfortunately, I don't have the... I definitely don't have the belts to reach way over here to dump it reasonably well. $6,400 oil to pick up? Okay. Output is full, so we can't make more bars. All because we're too intertwined with concrete slabs. Is there something else we're going to use these for at some point in the future? Railroads. But it's nothing. Right now, it's strictly what it is. think I'll put this on construction part. Well, see, that's depending on everything else to work for that to help us. It's probably better. We definitely don't have the construction parts part 2 to make that stuff. But this is a copper sheet problem, which is a got too much stuff in, or too much junk in our miner problem, which I can't solve with storage containers forever. I'm barely solving it with storage containers now. I'd like to think we could start turning some of these off. How much are we actually consuming? Just over 4. And this? It's just over, well, almost exactly 4, if it's working. Missing input products. Only input product you're missing is steam. Okay, that's looking better. We're actually accumulating a little inertia as well. crazy how much junk we have to deal with. We moved a couple of blocks. So maybe we're just not mining right. Are we pulling in like absolute garbage? I mean, not really. Where's this guy coming from? Don't you have something you can do over here? No. No is the answer. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't even have the... I really don't have the materials for it. We could crush this stuff. Kind of prep it for the next step. I guess this guy needs a little more room than that because it's another second story entry point. Let's drop the food consumption increase. Yeah, pretty soon these two are going to be in conflict. Let's see if we can just find some pickup trucks to dump slag. Maybe it doesn't have to be a fully automated solution right away. I would hope it would just come over here, pick it up, and dump it right here. Such a convenient and close dumping opportunity. Crude oil's getting low. $1,700. Luckily, we've got the oil rig, so we should be okay. Our irrigated farms don't have maintenance on them. I know somebody sells potatoes. I think it's just a matter of getting enough trucks on the road. 3, 6, 7. Oh, it tells me right there, 10. Thank you. We'll just connect these like this, and then set this recipe to gravel. That might not be a permanent solution, but at least we'll move ourselves kind of down the productivity road. Now, why are we having power problems? Maintenance, of course. We suddenly have a lot of iron bars coming through. I bought a bunch of potatoes. Why don't you guys pick up these potatoes? We're really stuck on food. I mean, it seems to be going okay. Of course, we're not making our payments. Alright, we gotta get these guys some food here. What is going on with our food supply? Maintenance. Oh no, we have the opposite problem. Now we don't have enough electronics. Oh man, that copper sheet thing is gonna be the death of me. I mean, it just fills up so fast. It will buy some time. Is there a copper sheet trade? Yeah. 144 copper sheets. It's 1 to 1, so that it's 144 electronics. We actually have a ton of electronics. I'm gonna have to give up on my side storage concept. I think it's hurting me more than helping me in this game. Keep empty if not full. I might not be able to get over there. Can I delete this? Then maybe copy, rotate this with everything inside. So I'm gonna free you to do other stuff. I want to make construction material too, but we've got to get our maintenance. If we can get our maintenance. Technically, we're also doing research in vehicle parts. Oh, we kind of need the vehicles. There is a maintenance level 2 that we could upgrade to. I think that makes a lot of sense. We're still not making an absolute ton, are we? It's that stupid copper sheet overflow. I mean, there is no way for us to get this through unless we just start dumping it. I probably don't want to dump gravel. $106. And I have to do it without any additional copper is the problem. So this is done. Sulfur. Do I have the sulfur? Steam, sulfur, and then I'd have to deal with ammonia. Go, construction parts level 3. So we're not going to do that right now. As much as I'd love to, we are not ready. We need to get our maintenance and everything kind of worked out before we try to expand further. Ship armor. Let's only dump it unless we're basically full. We'll just hold on to as much of it as we can because we know it's a resource. We just can't process it quite yet. Ooh, this is bad. We gotta put this on high, get as much maintenance as we can. our only power supply at this point, because this is all dead. Oh yeah, did I make a rubber solution over here? Because we still need rubber. Rubber maker. Oh, I've avoided coal so expertly. I still don't want coal over here. Wait a second. How much? Ooh, we're making 4. Our demand is higher than 4. I think I might just have this guy import oil until we get around to... Well, maybe we should just build a pipe. Really not that far. And then we'll just copy this right on the end of that. My god. Rock everywhere. It's just everywhere. think I'm just gonna dump this into making the ramp. I could add C. Let's just dump this. We'll just dump everything that this thing is doing. Exactly. And then we'll have this one be rocking as well, just to hurry it up. I still don't understand how retaining walls work. Yeah, I don't understand what they're doing, but it's fine. Actually, it is a way for us to use some concrete. It looks like we actually need... It looks like when they dump this, it kind of flows down. And I wonder if I just dropped this, this, and this. Could I then squeeze this in here? Yeah, get out of there before we build this wall. Yeah, they're dumping it here, but it's sliding over. I think I'm helping. I am not 100% sure. All the way up to the top, might as well. Come this far. We'll have to see if that works. Okay, everything is broken. What is going on here? We have coal, but we don't have iron. We burned down our Unity pretty good there. We got 4 boosts going on. There's 3 of them. Assembly 2 metal caster. Assembly 2. Thank you. I'm gonna peel off a little extra mechanical parts for our maintenance depot here. And then I'm gonna upgrade it to maintenance level 2. I'm being bad. I'm not paying back my loans. I'm confused why this is not running a little better. This boiler would be better if it had 2 inputs for gas. Unless I'm gonna dedicate no, wait. Actually, I do want to dedicate this one to light. But it looks like it's actually a water problem. partially it's an upgraded pipe, but effectively it's still at 60. And these guys are at 100. Okay, so we need to upgrade this pipe all the way then. That would be one step anyway. We're trying to build this dump. I also need to upgrade this. 65. I might say that that needs to be a higher priority, but I think we're fine. Yeah, that's what happens when you kind of guess what the problem is. Oh, geez. How are you at low power? Didn't exactly want to upgrade that pipe, but I'm not going to downgrade it. Oh, wait a minute. Not enough unity. Where's all my unity going? Pause these research labs. Everything's gonna cost 3 unity to build. Just gonna jack the speed up here. .2, so that's enough for a full pipe, 200 water. Now, it might not get the full 200 to start, but... Oof. How fast is this pipe now? 200. So technically, we can't get this 5th one on here. till we do some desalinated water or something. Because right now, this is going to be fully utilized. Oh, this section is still not upgraded. So many tiny sections. So this pipe now has got 200 light on it. This guy's only pulling it in at 60. Right, because this machine's gonna run light. It's gonna burn light oil exclusively. And then this one, it'll burn heavy primarily, but it'll take whatever it can get. Maybe we should put 3 on them since it's kind of out of the way now. I do need to just build a pipe over here. We'll let all this stuff continue before we run out of rubber. Don't think we need this anymore though. Man, I need an awesome sink. Real bad. Yeah, we're about to run out of rubber here soon. You know, not bad on the long distance pipe building. Still 0% maintenance. Copper sheets are coming in, but the iron is a mess. Yeah, our maintenance is killing our food. Boy, it's going to take a long time for this diesel fuel to make it over there. Like, come on already. All right, we're boosting all of our electronics, even though it's going to be a deficit on the belt for the copper sheets. We're going to let that go till we grind down. I'd rather have it delivered to the interface warehouse than directly. Low water supply again, huh? It's all due to our maintenance troubles. Total settlement demand, 36. Each one of these is making more than... No, we're at... Wait, what? What's the production speed on this thing? If it's 20, then we should be fine. So many red lights everywhere. This stacker is a little bit on the edge, it looks like. Ugh, I don't even have the Unity to do deletions. I guess I can relent on the fuel consumption. Try to use our Unity for other things. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff in here. And then we need some loose storage. And one more thing. Somehow we managed to get some garbage in here. We have a 200 construction parts 2 on the ship, but we can't get to it because we're getting blocked by sand and waste. Man, you would think that this would be more maintenance. We're right on the edge on food. We're right on the edge on maintenance. We're nowhere near making our loan payments. Well, actually, we don't need coal right now. One does wonder if we need retaining walls on this side. It kind of looks like these guys are digging it and then bringing it up here and dumping it so they can dig it again. Uh-oh. This is trying to break on me. I have no idea exactly what I'm doing here. Well, I guess I'll just have to leave this and kind of see if it fails. May collapse due to uneven terrain. Sounds like it just needs a little bit more support down here at the bottom. You know what? I'm gonna stop dealing with this for a bit. Might be a good time to... There we go. And then we'll just go ahead and add this. Whoops. Control Z, Control Z. There will be a game at some point that implemented a Control Z. These belts are gonna need a upgrade, or we're gonna have to get a whole nother input here. Why are we running out of power? Why are you waiting for light oil when there's plenty of light oil in here? Oh, I see. This guy is splitting any and everything. So the expectation is that these guys will run any and everything. I don't like it. I don't have a liquid sorter option. So our best option is to just disconnect from this. Now you can burn light straight. And this one will burn primarily heavy, but if it runs out of heavy, it'll kick into and then these will be sub-priority. I don't think we need to kick that around yet. Well, then again, the output is full. If it can't get all the way into the generator, burn whatever it is. But keep half. Man, if everything was easy as solving power problems. Man, we've got a lot of farmland on rest right now. They really are delighting in delivering directly to this, aren't they? I've got a distribution system set up, but they really want to deliver straight to the warehouse, straight to the food store, to the Whole Foods. All right, that gives us 5 months of food. We'll have to figure out food here in a minute. I think mixers are the answer for food. But we haven't researched the right thing for that yet. Organic fertilizer. Locked behind wheat farming. We're not making a totally crazy amount. No, we're back to lack of water. Output is full. We doubled this one just in time. Stupid hilly terrain. You know, I could probably build this coal boiler and get credit for the thing. All goals have been completed. In other words, you're on your own, buddy. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I think we're in a spot. We're just not a really good spot. One thing I could do would be to run a whole nother iron ore line. Why? Right when I was saying long distance building was okay, you do that. Much better. We need a U lift. this one needs to get connected over here. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that, though. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll take it. There's a lot of levels to all this. But that should help us make the iron we need. Technically, I should delete this connection. So now these two have these forecasters, and these two have their forecasters. We'll create just a tiny bit of a backlog, and then we'll call it. Well, I would say at least we've got iron working. I suppose an extension of our copper mine would be a good next project. Well, let's see. I'm trying to empty this out. So if we put another copper ore on here, that should move. Then we put a limestone. That should get the limestone out of the way. We'll have you go for copper scrap. That's pretty much it. Let's upgrade the oil rig while we're at it. And officially call it. 7 hours straight. Not too bad. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.